Good afternoon, chaps. And by chaps, I mean Becky and Helen. And Tibbs. Hey, Tibbs. Or Tibbs. I can never... Yeah. Anyway. Right. So, I've been compiling yesterday's stuff. And we have some leads to follow. We have... Basically, it's not a small to-do list, but we've got things that we need to do. First goal... Hang on, let's switch over to action. And we'll keep the music going. You did fuck up. My poor conspiracy board. Right. So I've added to the conspiracy board with yesterday's stream. Let's bring that closer. So we have a few new rooms and stuff. I've scribbled some things in green, which I think we've kind of sussed for now. So it's just to try and limit what I'm looking at. But yeah, a whole lot of new rooms. Got the interconnectory rooms out here. We've got the outdoor spaces here, like the mine and the orchard. The school, and then the school, rooms coming off that. Yeah, so the first interesting thing is that when we took the book out of the library, where's the library? Here. So we ordered a book in the library on day 6. We got it on day 7. So that means that the date on day 7 was November 14th, 1993. And oh, Simon P. Jones. I didn't know our last name. Actually, does that make sense? But yeah. So that's day 7. We're on day 9 now. So it's 7, 14th, 15th, 16th. So today, on day 9, should be the 16th of November, 93. So why that is that important? That is important because in the shelter, hopefully we get it. Where is it? In the shelter, there's a time lock safe. And we can only open it by setting a date. Where is it? We need to set the date and time, and then it will unlock for us. So that's kind of the main goal for the start of each day. Okay, so that's what I want to try and do first, assuming that we get shelter in the plans. If not, we'll move on from there. The next thing I'll need to think about is probably just discovering more rooms, as always. If I get to safe rooms again, we need to think about like the dates that we're putting in to unlock them. But unfortunately, there's a lot of dates that are out there. Oh yes, the music. The music is also another thing. So we got these music pages from the ballroom, the music room, and the workshop. And that gives us this. And then on this, we highlight it in blue, I guess. We have first words. Where was it? on where's the bold word on this one? The. Then there's a page missing. First words on the. And then something are true messages or message. So what? First words on the something are true message. Unfortunately, we don't have number 5. But if we... I guess the first thing we'll do is look at the first words on here. So, find among the white something under 2 stones. So that kind of does make a sentence. So that's kind of good. But unfortunately, obviously, the most key page is gone. It's somewhere else. Of course it is. So looking out for that also. But if we see maybe a white tree or something like that, and then stones. So that's something else we need to do. As for law, so I had a bit of an epiphany, because in the kids' room there is the 2 names. What is it? Where are they? Kids' rooms is down. Where are the rooms? There. In the bunk room, we have Herbie and Simon. I was like, oh, they must be the kids. But then if we look, this is Simon here. So we know that Simon is not a kid in the whole story. Go to law. Which means that Herbie is our main dude. H.S. Sinclair. We haven't got his first name yet, but I'm assuming that's Herbie. So the 2 brothers, Herbie and Simon. Simon then marries Lady Clara Epsom, who dies in 83. We don't know Simon's fate yet. We're assuming their daughter is Mary Matthew Jones, and that we're assuming she is our mother, because if we look in the library book, our name is Jones as well. So we got that. Anything else? I then made a timeline with all the things that happen. Swinbird mentioned my boy. I don't know what you mean by that. But we have all like the latest news, so it's only November 16th now. So there's day 7. This is all the preparation for the house to be given over to us that we found. I think the Baron knew he was going to die as well. Oh yeah, she did write Swinbird. She wrote Swinbird and Red Prince. But yeah, where was it? The head housekeeper, Babbage, asked... Oh, where's my laser pointer? I can draw without it, and it deletes. So Babbage actually asks what the plans for next week are to Herbie, or the Baron. So he hasn't planned next week, or given the plan to the head staff, but she's obviously expecting one. So that's a bit odd. Because then between that and the next date we have, there's the announcement the staff is, off because, you know, Matey Boy died. So it's almost like he knew he was going to go, so he didn't bother planning next week. So yeah, lots to see, lots to do. So let's just start up and we'll get on with it. So I've decided to do a stream today. It's only 3 now, so we're not getting too much extra time. But I realised that this game is going to take a lifetime if we only play it for like 2 hours each time. So I'm just... That and the VIP Helen is very keen to see it. So let's turn off the synthwave. So yeah, anyone who's watching back on the VODs, I'm very sorry, but we're going to sort of go hard on it, even though I know most of the audience is usually in the evening. Day 9. So it should be the 16th of November, 93. Still until 10. Unfortunately, I have a game of Call of Cthulhu with some of the Holdfast people. 8. So we've got until then, really. But I do also have to eat. That and my brain might melt before the end of this, because I still have to scrub these to get all the details and stuff that I need. So the first job is, let's see what the time is. So 6, 7, 8. It's 8 o'clock in the morning on 16th of November, 93. Please, I really want the thing to spawn. No, it didn't spawn. Okay. Right. Rooms in your house will likely to be contain dig spots. I think we'll get 2 special items this time. Because, yeah, last time we ran out of steps quite quickly. That, or we could do this one, the diamond, for steps, and try and push north quite quickly. Because we wouldn't really need the resources at that point. Items? Okay, items, fine. Items it is. Metal detector and... a watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Okay. Well, we'll make green spaces a priority then. We've not had the watering can yet either. Alright, so let's just fill out the house as much as possible. Guess we'll do parlour. Wasn't there something in the 90s that you could buy like a packet or something, you pour water in it and it sort of crystallized something? This is the black box. You're lying. This is the black box. You're lying. Black box is not empty. Okay, well, it's the black box then, isn't it? Surely? The black box is not empty, because the black box is full. Yeah, okay. I thought this was supposed to get harder. Right. So let's go north. We'll take the nook for some keys. Save the corridors for later. Ooh. Oh, is that just... Oh! Yeah. Aha! Do you know what? We'll use keep on that. Yeah! Nice. We're going for resources. Okay. The den is pretty good for that place. Oh, the den's very good for that place, actually. Perfect. Don't forget my gym. Sorry, just bashing the mic around. So we can stick a dead end to the south and not feel bad about it. Good, good, good. Hopefully there's a dead end that spawns. Perfect. We'll do... closet. Because we're going for stuff, aren't we? We're going for a hoarder run. Ooh, a fancy key. Unlock a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, we'll save that for when we're a bit stuck later. Right, heading north. Or should we cross to the other side and fill that out as well? Takes a lot of steps to do that, though. Yeah, I think we'll fill out, like, all the lower floors first. We'll try that as a strategy. Yeah, I like the den. But yeah, that's... in the description it says they put multiple clocks here. Because they're scared they're going to just waste the entire day in here. Being all cozy. Right. So, yeah, let's try a new strategy of, like, filling out the bottom first. But it'll take a lot of steps to go back and forth. Is that a good idea? Yeah. Yes. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. We'll try it. Chapel. Waste that. Ah, chapel's actually pretty good for there. We'll put it there, but we won't go through. But remind me, there might be some resources in there later. We'll go for bedroom, just to make up those few steps that we've been using. Should we? No, yeah, we need to go for resources first, so yeah, put that down. So who are you? You must be Mother. Surely, just by the style and stuff, and that you don't have a mole. But then, well, wait, whose bedroom is this? Does it say? A family room that we may have slept in a visit in the past. Bedrooms, estate. Da da da. Okay, no. Okay, heading north. We'll do pantry. In a few steps and some coins. So, oh, I noticed on this one as well. Bridget, being one of the maids, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. Friday was the date that the staff had to be out of the house, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring. So that just seemed a bit odd wording to me, an extra guest. So, yeah. That just sort of caught my eye. I don't know if it means anything or if I'm reading too much into it. But, yeah. Right, same situation this side. If we can get... Oh, the gymnasium. Okay. Gymnasium would be good for left and right. Maybe draft a bedroom, gain 5. We've not been to the nursery yet, but I think we'll stick the gymnasium in so it's out of the way and done. And then we'll try and stick a dead end to the south. Yeah. So, on the fuse box, we learnt in our book, because the fuse box has the gymnasium on it. And we're like, oh, how does that match? Does it open a secret door or something? No, the book about strategy tells you that turning off the lights means you don't lose steps going through here. So we don't have to chase that one quite as much. Right, dead end, please. Storeroom, perfect. It's a little low on steps, but quite good on supplies. So let's head north from here. Play a bit of b-ball. Library's pretty good. Drawing room's pretty good as well. When discovering less common floor plans while drafting in the library, we'll save that for later. And we'll use this because it will give us plenty of options. Nice. Ooh, hello. Thing where? Ah. Nice. Okay. Let's do this one first. Try and do the lower ranks first. Don't really want the passageway right now. Guess we'll whack the spare room in. Always pretty good. Dining's quite good. Kitchen's pretty good. We got a lot of coins, so we could redo our steps actually. Maybe we'll do a hallway and we'll save the kitchen for later, maybe. Actually, it's only giving me... Actually, no, because that'll give us a nice cut through the middle of the house. If we get stuck, we don't have to snake around. Yeah, so let's do hallway. Hello. Ah. Yeah, there seems to be more coinage about. I don't know if the day number helps with the stuff that spawns in the house. Right. Oh, the dark room. We do need to play with the dark room. So if we do the dark room now, Hopefully we'll get the utility closet. Yeah. Can't really pass up the dark room. Oh, can we see anything from here? They probably design it so you can't. Because it always breaks as you go in. No, okay. Oh, there's a piece of paper there, I know. You can see it. Can't hide from me. Right, please. A utility closet would be nice, but we can't see, so. There's 2 gem required. Maybe we just whack one of those down. And hope. Let's do a D3. So on a D6 we'll do 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Actually no, we only need to do it, yeah, because I don't want to do that one. We want to do a diamond, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rolling dice. 4, 5, 6 was that one. What did we get? Security right next to the thingy room. Interesting. Hey, Chaos. Okay. What could we do with the terminal now? I can't remember. May as well use it since it's here. Haven't missed anything so far. Card security settings. We'll go and do what we normally do. Set that to low, so it's less. And we'll change offline mode to unlock. Confirm settings. But if we get any keycards, we can come back and change that. We can exit. No, we can't exit. Go back, go back. I want to log in. I don't think we've connected to network on this one, so we might get some new information from this particular terminal. Staff service, remote terminal access, electronic mail, punching out, staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to... Yeah, we've seen that one before. Request scheduling change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Yep. Return to staff. That's all the same. Is there anything particularly we want at the commissary? Let's have a look. I mean, running shoes would be fairly useful now, but they won't be there this time. If you would like to, specific brand of all members, special orders can take 1 to 3 days, yeah. Return to there, remote terminal access, view terminals, no other terminals are currently connected, okay. Permission of this terminal do not allow access to electronic mail. Oh, that's okay, we saw those in the office anyway. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Okay. So nothing really new then. So let's see if we can link up these 3 rooms to our left. We use a special key because that'll give us more doors, wouldn't it? That was the whole point. Or, no, we'll save that until we're really stuck. And we definitely need a door on a certain wall. Because actually the hallway works perfect. Love that. Nice. Ooh, more money. Or keys. Keys. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff around. Right. So a straight line would be nice. That is a straight line indeed. But let's do that. Nope. Let's do that, and then we can just stick another room in. Yeah, we can stick a dead end room in there and not feel guilty about it. Hmm. Ah. So there's a safe in here. There's one of the saves. And most of the safes have a date as their thing, their code. But me and Helen were thinking like, oh, is it going to be American dates that are the code, or is it going to be a like English order to it? I'm hunting Comstar in Battletech Extended, the most elusive and hostile of all the prey. Oh. Don't really know the game you're talking about, Chaos, so I can't really be in awe by your your statement. I will just say good happy hunting. Good hunting. That's the one. Right, let's stick a dead end in here if we got one. Damn it, we don't have one. Could reshuffle, but it seems like a little bit of a waste. So we'll just stick the commissary in here just to be a shop. What you got today? Gems. Got lots of money, to be fair. We could even buy a set of gems, but we're quite low on steps. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, basically. I guess we'll start with the American, because that's how they're written in game. Do we just buy a pile of gems and not worry? Do we make this a gem run? I don't think we'll ever have that much money again, so... Do we... The book does really push the fact that gems are the most important thing, so... Let's do it while we got the money. We can cry about it later, when we need money for something else. How much was the magnifying glass as well, actually? 4. Okay, we can't quite afford that. Because... So, looking in the library, there was a... What's the word? A scrapbook that had a picture of the orchard. You know, the one that's outside that has a combination lock on it. And you can see me move the magnifying glass around, but we don't look at the lock. And I think that was a downfall on our part. Right, I really need the electric cupboard thing. The coat check. Now, is that whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps? Is that before or after? Like, is it the ones that are already in the house, or as we do it? Do we do the nursery first? Hang on. It said that in the book, didn't it? Where's my book? Books. Drafting the bunkhouse after nursery will give you 10 extra steps, because it counts as 2. Yeah, so we need the nursery down to gain steps. Maybe we do that for now. One day we'll do the coat check. There might even be a nice piece of information in there, but I am a bit worried for our steps right now. And I'm not sure we've done the nursery either, to be honest, so there might even be information in there. So in very short, Comstar is a military branch of the old SLDF, a bunch of religious fanatics obsessed with hoarding tech, bit like the Mechanicus in 40k. Ah, okay. Right. I do think we need to get... The dining room gives us more options still, though. But a dead end's got to go somewhere. Let's stick the nursery down. Because either way, of these two dead ends, both are new to us. I think. Don't think we've been to the nursery. I think there's more likely to have lore in than that one, because it's got a gem to it as well. Let's do that. Ooh. Giant goose in the corner. Ooh, there's something in here. Ah, money. Is that Red Prince? It is Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold, or Mary as we know her. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside, then the clouds weren't when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues what we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Cute. Are there any weird clues in here? There shouldn't really be, because Mary wasn't really involved with the whole like house situation. Okay. Yeah, little star pillow. Goose. I really thought there was going to be a bit more lore in here. I suppose there wouldn't be like piles of writing. There's a really ominous hum though. Definitely can't get that drawer. Nope. Even though it looks like it could. Okay. Let's head back. Come on, utility room. Despite you being a dead end, I do want to see it. Let's not use key just yet. Or use the special key, sorry. Goes the wrong way. Dining room's quite... Ah, the laboratory! We've not seen the laboratory yet, so that is good for us. Go, go, go. Answers. probably more answers than a nursery. Oh my god, yes. I'll look at bits and pieces in a minute. So there's a page on the floor there. Ooh. God. Terminal in here. Very cool, very cool. Right. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh yeah. Let's hope we can spawn the boiler room there from the dark room. Right, let's go around the room. I typically work over at that place, labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrive, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Ah, Kimberly. We know that name. They checked out the book about how to draft rooms, so that's clearly a follow-up to this. Cool. Right. Now what I should do is I should go to my Twitch manager, and I think you can mark points in the stream somehow. I thought you could anyway. Add stream marker while you're live and use them later. Yeah. So, whoop. See what that does. Don't know how it works, but it means I don't have to scrub so hard for the new rooms. Okay, so number puzzle for this thing. Oh god, okay. So that's pointing towards that boiler thing. Let's see what number 3 is on the periodic table. Where's it gone? There was one here somewhere. There it is. H. Okay. God. I think this is supposed to look a bit like gibberish. I don't think it's all for us. That one is because it lets us look at it. Putting the notes between these is a hint for that. Yeah, the rest is supposed to look like nonsense, I think. It's the case of, like, theming over distraction, I suppose. Can I look in this? Nope. Can't do anything with these. You're the hint for that clue over there. You're a giant bulb. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppb. Room temperature, complete thaw. Melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Mount Holly freezer. Alright, so that's how we can defreeze the freezer to look in it. Lab technician Ralph M. You're a giant bulb. No, you're a giant bulb. Because you brighten up my day. Huh. See, it was actually a compliment. Now you need to feel bad. Okay, I thought there'd be a few more answers in here, but I think... Let's see if the terminal does anything different. Ah. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. This will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Ah, I see. It adds... Whenever you draft a shop room... Oh, set your steps to 40. Oh, that's how you do. That's how you get around the house later on. Because you can just come back to the same point and refresh your steps. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Then, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop. So if we can draft a shop room, what have we got on the thing already? We haven't drafted that many red rooms yet. We need steps for this run because we're doing a lot of zigzagging. So I think if we do that one and set steps to 40. Let's try that for now. Do you want to create an archive, activate this experimental house feature? Start experiment. Nice. Okay, cool. Research logs. Oh god, there's going to be lots of information. No experiment was found. Research logs will be available on the day after the experiment. Ah, okay. Was experiment logged into network? I found some Comstar guide. Tell time to flail around. Okay. Staff services, remote terminal access. Alright, this is all the same still. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, note. Didn't see that. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's a lie. Okay. We can't get through here. We do have more options, especially from the dark room. If we can get the electronic terminal or the boiler straight from the dark room, that'd be amazing. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Well, let's do a gem room because they tend to have more doors. Let's do a dice roll again. Where's my dice gone? Or coin. Birds and snake. Bird. Oh, that's the pool. Fucking. Okay. But it was another door, I suppose. What was it? So apparently there's a way to change the levels of the pool. So I'm assuming there's going to be like some secret passage or something. Right, this one is off here, so... Oh, that's the experiment. Locker room. Spreads keys throughout the house. It's also new. Let's go for it. Has the game gone really quiet? Is that just me? no way to really check, is there? Oh, okay, we can open some of these. Ah, I see what you... That's a lot of keys if it's one for every locker. But there could be so much good stuff. Saying that, our metal detector's not going off. Thought that was a key card then, got excited. Because there's a key door here as well. Alright. If we get an abundance of keys, because this spread a load of keys throughout the house, we'll come back, but... Absolutely no... Well, it's steam powered. Or at least got vents for it. So let's head back south round to the drawing room. So, all dark room, hallway, left. All dark room, hallway, hello. Hallway, down left. We're doing well for... Did I miss something? Hello. Oh yeah, keys have been spread around the house. I just said that as well. Okay, so we should get some interesting... Can't do a guest room because that'll kill our playthrough through this one. We'll have to do the... Yeah. Ooh, just fuck. The watering can just came out the side. I was like, there's something beside me. Jesus. Why is the game gone really quiet? Right, what was the deal with this again? The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 diamond, limit 3. So we may as well just get 3 diamonds now, right? Oh wait, did it disappear because I looked at something? For fuck's sake. That's why it says the first time you... Oh, come on. Why can I not use it? Because I looked at my map. It's cheek. Oh, there's a sledgehammer there. And that's for padlocks, and I'm pretty sure there was a crate somewhere nearby. Didn't we see? Can't remember. Right, so... Ooh, that's a fancy locked doorway. Right, we can stick a dead end in here. Ooh, the bunk room. That counts as 2. Yeah, so we get 2 sets of rooms, so we get 10 footsteps back. Oh, that's good. Nice. Okay, that's healthy. Oh, and bananas as well. Why is there no music? Okay, so we're a lot more healthier than we were. I imagine... E. I see. So we need something to go straight forward. But we've got plenty of rerolls, so. Breaker box turns up now. Oh, we got so many resources. I don't really want to stop for the breaker box. Even though that's the thing we've been looking for. Oh. That's frustrating. No, we can't do the breaker box now. We've got too many resources just to cut it off now. We'll do the secret passage. And we'll choose another green space, I guess. Why is it so quiet? What have I done? Is it because I alt-tabbed? Is that all it is for volume? Just up or down? I'm tempted to put some more music on. Okay, here we are. What can we get to? Actually, we could... The boiler room wasn't a red room. Oh, but if we spawn a red room... Oh, but if it's the lavatory, we'll be doomed. And where's the house? The house history. Red rooms. How much space do we have around it? Left and right. Left and top. Room directory, red rooms, left and top. We've got a gymnasium already. We've got the dark room already. Furnace would kill us. Archive would be good. That would be okay. We've got the chapel and the laboratory. So it might be this thing. We can't risk a red room right now. There's only like 2 chances. Because we've got dark room, chapel and gymnasium. So... dark room, chapel and gymnasium. So lavatory would kill us. Furnace would kill us. Matron would be okay. Archive would be okay. That's a 50-50 chance. Do we get a choice at the end? I can't remember if we get a choice out of 3. But actually, that might be okay. And we'll get more steps. Let's do it. I think we get a choice at the other end. Use the key. Oh wait, no, I know why the game's quiet. My volume on my headset has been knocked to the side. There we go. The aquarium. Ooh, yes. You count as a red room as well, so we should get 40 steps when we come into... We're running about low on diamonds now. Oh. And I think we got steps because we spawned a bedroom, but those steps were then cancelled by the and the spade. Those steps were cancelled by our experiments, which set our steps to 40. Not worth any picking up. Okay. Right. I think you did it. Okay, so we're doing quite well. But I think we'll keep snaking. We won't rush up, we'll snake. So we'll try and fill out the lower bits first. Yeah, water the fish. Sorry, I can't come out tonight. I'm watering my fish. So we want this one. The pump room. That is a dead end. Control water flow through the estate. We do have the pool. And the aquarium. I don't know if it does anything to the aquarium, but... So all of these become dead ends because of where it's placed. We could re-roll. I think we do have the pool. I think we're going to have to do this. And see what happens to the pool and the aquarium. Does make it a dead end. But... yeah. Okay, so we can raise the water as well. Do I need steam power first? Oh, I might need steam power first before I can do anything. Kitchen. Oh, no, it's got power. Aquarium. Pump control. Yeah, I think we need steam power to do things. Oh no, the aquarium! Are the fish okay? Oh, they seem okay. Maybe we keep going. This is so confusing. Oh look, so yeah, the steam power would hit this thing. That would then pressurize this tank. Or fill this tank. One or the other. That tank then does nothing. Ah. Pump control panel. Water source selection. So we choose the water that we're moving. Tank, reserve tank. So, pump 1. Yeah, let's take a picture of that and then we can look at the actual wall as well. As much as I want to learn more things, it's also quite difficult. Right, so these have numbers, but I don't know what that correlates to. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It does. So let's say we want to drain the aquarium. That's number 3, which goes into this one. What happens if we fill it with water? Oh no, did that change? That's on 1 now. So, aquarium. It's number 5. 4 units, 4 units. We need to put the water somewhere else to drain it from where we are. Or if we want to try and drain the pool, that's a lot of space. Fountain, we can drain the fountain? Maybe we can get all our coins back. This is quite... Drain the fish. Well, yeah, we can... I'm trying to do the aquarium just because we can literally see it. So how do we get all these tanks into the reservoir? Or do we just put it somewhere else? Is there a way to get around the back there? There is. That's for the pool. Oh, there's a valve at the back as well. Ah, I see. So if we... Oh, I don't get it. It's a lot to look at. Where do these go? They go into here as well. We fill up the kitchen, I guess. Which one's the kitchen? That's number 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Nope, which goes to here. That empties that tank. Then I think the kitchen could take more if we then switch that way. And then when... Oh, I'm so confused. Has that changed at all? No, it's got one in it. That one takes from both. What are you? 1, 2. You're full. I hope there's not another thing I have to do. It's taking water out of the kitchen. Okay, that confuses me because the height of the valves and stuff, it's as if the water from here is going through this tube to the kitchen, is kind of what it's implying, but you would... Why is it at the top? Does the level of the tube help with the experiment, or is it supposed to look crazy? Okay. Probably just crazy looking. I don't know. Everything is intentional in this game. So... This is really hard. Let's try and fill up greenhouse. Greenhouse is number 5, which is part of this pump. Okay, that's good. That'll be a lot of water gone. Nice. So then if I switch that back to aquarium, and then yeah. Ooh. There should be enough space. I'm sorry, fish. Okay, so that's done something, so it's worth stepping through the door and looking now. Poor fish, I'm sorry. They're probably just having a fun time in the pipes. I didn't kill the fish. They're fine. They're just in the pipe somewhere. Having a holiday. How does this help me, though? I can just see clearly now. Oh, you see that? That's what I can see now. So, that's an outdoor area with a barbecue. It's got a 10 underneath it. This one doesn't have anything. This one has a tent by the side there, those laundry mat things. We have to like dig in the floor. Oh, and that Ah, the archive has something in the middle drawers, I suppose. I think... I don't quite understand, because... What do you have? Nothing. Maybe all the other ones had something. Can anyone else see anything on this one? This is the bedroom, right? I don't see any marks on the floor, though. Just take a quick picture of these. Was there one on this one? Don't think so. That one was that over there. That one is the little arrow there. Okay, we've discovered some things. Let's go back and we'll try and drain the pool since we've spawned it, but that looks like hard work. So if we grab the... Yeah, because we need to dump the water somewhere. So we get the aquarium water back in. Okay, then we need the pool. Oh, I already flipped the switch, that's why. Well, that's pretty good. And then we can send that to the aquarium. There's not enough space to empty the pool. Why is there not enough space? How do we get stuff to the reserve? I assume that's through this machine, but that needs steam power first. Dang it! So, I mean, we'll try. Put the kitchens. Where's the kitchen? That's number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, this one. No, that's draining it. I don't want that. So yeah, that comes out of the pool through this machine, dumps it in this tank. We need to empty this tank. How do we empty that tank? Can we... Just want to put that stuff in there. I just don't quite get this switch over part. Unless we can empty... Oh yeah, there you go. That goes into the other one. And then if we switch it to this empty one here. it still needs to hit this one first. So then that one. We've got 2 bars left. We just need to switch tanks, but I don't know quite how you do that. Why did that do that time? Number... W3. Sorry, this is going to take a while. Yeah, like it's there. I just can't. I get the idea. There's only a certain amount of space, and you have to juggle it around. But I don't know if this has to come into play first, or if it just makes it easier later. But we got 2 more things which can technically fill into, you know, we've got plenty of space in this one, but I just can't figure out how to, because the pool only drains into here. The kitchen's taking from there, which is number 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. So it must be this shared one. So we need to take some of the reservoir. Ah, yes. So if we take something out the reservoir, or whichever one's come to this one. So reservoir or fountain. And dump it maybe in the kitchen. Did that one fill that one? Because yes, that's the active one. So we need to, yeah, dump that back. Sorry. No. Yes. No. Fuck. Come on, brain, you can do this. Yes. And then the kitchen can get an extra bar from there. Which means we can take the... Which, yeah, it took from that tank. So that means there's a spare one there. Which means the fountain can take that. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. Fountain took... Wow, so close. I can go back the other way. Wait, no, no, I had it. Go back, go back, go back, go back. So that takes it from that tank. So we need to fill that tank and take it from that tank. Yes. Yes. I think I'm there. Because then we can switch that to the other tank, which the pool is attached to. Then fill it up. which takes it from that tank, which means we can empty the pool. Smart. Cool. And then we empty the pool into... Which one's the pool? The pool's that one at the back. So we actually, I think we just need to press the button. It's better do something. Okay, cool. Although I'm intrigued to see what happens if you fill the kitchen up with water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Long way. That's fine. We're onto something, so maybe draft a room here just to see what the room would be. In case we have to walk back for other things, like the dark room. Maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, break. Do we just do the breaker now and... I feel like if we do... Oh no, the corridor is always unlocked, so that means we can get to level wherever that is freely. But maybe we do that. Yeah. Because that's a free unlocked door at the end of that. We'll do that, but we'll come back to it. If we can. So, where are we going? 1, 2. Drawing room. To the drawing room, straight south. We've got a shovel now, haven't we? Oh, at 6 steps. It's like you read my mind. Did that just automatically do it? Yeah. All the boot. Okay. Right, keep going. So, to the drawing room. I'm pretty sure that we saw a chest on the floor somewhere. So keep an eye out for that. Also, there's keys spread out amongst the house now. So we'll just have a little whip around for the keys. Up to the pool. Right, this better be worth it. Can I see it? It's in the dark. Oh, that's just mean. There's a key here somewhere. I don't know, because of the dark room's thing, I don't know if we're actually seeing it. It might be on the other side of the wall, to be fair. Oh, it might be. Okay. That was not as good as I thought. For the effort I put in. I mean, we're rich, but... I thought there was going to be like a passage or something. God, that costs us a lot of steps to do. Right, so let's go back and we'll see what we get from our corridor push. So that's that way. Dark room. Hallway. That room. North. I have gained knowledge of the pump room. Okay, and then we're going corridor. And this should be unlocked, so we don't have to worry too much. East Wing Hall would be good. But the office terminal would be good as well because we've unlocked the other terminals. It does actually get us another letter if we get north of that, but I imagine that's going to be a card key door. We have to try. Oh, it's a regular door. So, have we got that on our notes? Hang on, where's the thing gone? Plant and plans? T? Did we have this already? Where's the one note? Floor plan. No, we don't. Plant and plan, I guess. Where's my text? Yeah, so T. Makes sense. Cool. Now, let's hope that the top room is unlocked. We do have a key anyway. The lavatory would get us 40 steps again. The kitchen. Oh, actually, we're rich. Let's go to the kitchen and buy some food. Yeah. Actually, we're still on 26. And considering we might get cut off here, let's do library so we have less common stuff for the next room. Also, I wanted to check something at the library, so. And we get the images. Ooh, what's this? Oh. An X. That's in that room there, right? Treasure map. How do we dig a hole in the floor? Oh, okay. Planet. And a crate. Box. It's kind of painting as well. Right. Guys, get your thoughts about these two. I might ask for it in a minute. Let's check out a new book just because we can. The Fixed Stars is the book that was in the observatory, so we don't really need that. Oh, the pump system user manual. Let's not do that for now, because I think we kind of got the gist of that anyway. Let's just start from the top, I guess. Right, we don't have the magnifying glass. But it's this I wanted to check out. Can we see the lock? And is it unlocked, hanging on the gate? Why would they put this here? Also, why is there this awkward picture of him with whatever's going on here? That looks a bit suspicious as well. That's a bathtub, I guess? But that's all. These, I imagine, are something to do with the safes, because there's like 8 of them. Yeah, it was, in fact, a bathroom selfie. So you actually have to climb the grades when you spawn in the classrooms. Okay, so I know that's a thing as well. We don't have a magnifying glass, though. Alright, let's see what this next room is. Whee! And think about these as well. Box, crate, package, sketch, paint, box, mox, flocks, crate. Alright, well, I mean, any ideas on these two chaps? And if you know, it just gives a hint. Because we know what the actual puzzle is, we just a little stuck on the words. Sitting on the toilet. Yeah. You think crate is right. Crate. I'm saying nothing. Craft. It's more the absence of letters. Craft. Crate. Create. Yeah. How about crate? Nope. C-R. C-R-A-T-E. Am I spelling create wrong? How do you spell crate and how do you spell create? We're looking for a word that create. C-R-A. C-R-A-T-E. C-R-E-A. That's not quite the same. Oh, A-T-E. So yeah, E. Is that right? C-R-E-A-T-E. So C-R-A-T-E. Yeah, so E. We'll put a little question mark just because we're not entirely sure. But it would make sense, I guess. Right. So, God. we need a left turn. But we have plenty of rerolls, so locked and we only have one key, which is the special key. So I guess we have to use it. Dining room would serve us dinner. And the conference room would collect all the keys and stuff that we had before. This 25 steps is still pretty good. I think we do the conference room because that'll bring all these keys that flew around the rest of the house. Because we're short on keys. Yeah, let's do that. Where's it put them all? Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah. I think that's it for us. I thought it collected all the stuff from the house. Hang on. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house. I think, oh, if the conference room has already been made. Right, I get you. Well, we did well. But that's last. Oh no, we've got the east. I forgot about the east wall. Or east wing. Yeah. We still got this. Oh, and yeah, letters. Corn. Wheat. What's a wheat and match? Let's do that. Wheat. And match. Just so I know what it is, we can figure out the actual word together now. Corn. Fire. Fur. Nope. Crop. Any thoughts, anyone? Oh, I forgot we also have the dice to roll as well. Do. Let's not forget that. If we can squeeze the junction box in to just get some answers about the dark room, that would be good. Wheat for sure. Wheat. They get more cryptid as you go up. There's less wheat. Heat. 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 Wheat and heat. There we go. So it would be wheat and E-A. Heat, meaning W, right? Yeah. Is it though? Because that's got to make a word. And what word has W-E at the end? Well. Or, yeah, I suppose. Right, let's go back. Since we can't do anything here. Two. Oh, doing two back. Okay. Fuck. Got so much money. Oh, wait, treasure map. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. We literally just digging a hole? Are we going to need the spade for, like, those other bits we saw? I just want a key. That's all I wanted. That's so much to ask. We're so rich, but it's all just going to be wasted. We have the commissary over there, but that's so far away. can we get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then we've got to get back again. Did we have a kitchen? We didn't have a kitchen. Oh yeah, the keys got spread out, didn't they? So if we find a key on the way, we'll come back. But we're going to have to aim for the commissary. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2. So down to the aquarium. Yeah? 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, we could go down that far. What's quickest? Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steps are going to be an issue. I don't know if there was food in the commissary. I don't think there was. Oh well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but it's such a shame that we got so much money this time. And so many dice as well. Down here. Our only thing would be to find a key on the way. That's dead end. So drawing room. Then spare room, hallway, dark room. Dark room. Oh wait, was there? There's a teaser one in here, but I think it was actually in the pool. Yeah, it was. Dark room, security. Pool. Here. Not a single key on the way. Do we even have enough to get back? We don't really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're going to get back to the aquarium. That's such a shame. What do we do with all our gold and monies? I mean, to be fair, we got all that just because we changed our strategy. So we'll do the same tomorrow. So I think we'll head out. We may as well make a wish at the fountain because, you know, why not? I don't know what it does, so we may as well. Just trying to squeeze everything we can out of one day. But, well, yeah, and donate to the church. Fucking steal from me. Yeah, let's go out. 1, 2, 3, The dark room evades me again. Fucking key in here, isn't there? There is, look. Bastard. It's because we keep bad-mouthing the church. Okay, but we can at least try the type... Hang on a minute. We... Well. I'm going to leave the coins there, because I think the coins will be the wishes that we've made. So, I think they'll be persistent. So we'll leave them there, rather than pick them up and just waste them. I didn't think we actually got any on there. Yeah, we should have played with the pump room more. That's what we should have done. That's what we should have done. But I think, I'm pretty sure we would need to get the steam power stuff in on the go. Right, well, let's call it a day there then. Because there's no way to save all that money and stuff, unfortunately. Unless I've forgotten, in which case I'm a dum-dum. Sizable inn. We'll do another day, though. So this should be the 17th of November. But yeah, the resource strategy worked. Trying to get a ton of resources to head north. That was good. Right. Oh! It's persistent. The water didn't reset. Oh, the coins did, though. One of them disappeared. Okay, that's big. That's very big. There's probably a flame down there, isn't there? Ironically. For science! Yes. That was very lucky. Oh, it's not a shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Oh, it's quite good that we've picked up coin and diamonds already. Shrine. Because we need to see it. Shrine to what? Even though we were bad-mouthing religion again. Hello. Part of a cult, aren't they? Make an offering, result in the bestow a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'm sorry, that's all we have. Unless you want these diamonds. While drafting, you may pray or pay diamonds to spin floor plans. Oh, to change the direction, I guess. Ooh. That's been one of our main issues, so. He only wants coins to buy more candles, yeah. Right, I'm going to start this way first. Is the chapel always so persistent? We'll spawn it again and not use it. Talking about spending things. Oh dear. You read because I'm streaming so much, so I just don't have that many dad jokes left. Oh come on, guys. um. Oh, actually, this is appropriate for this month. I keep asking what LGBTQ stands for, but so far, no one's given me a straight answer. Eh? Yeah. And as for wisdom, again, I've used quite a lot of my common phrases. And one I did hear fairly recently was be curious, not judgmental, because it's very easy to be judgmental straight off the bat, like why the hell, rather than what the hell. But yeah, it should just be the why and the what, not the hell. Hello, Zaza. But yeah, approach things with curiosity rather than a judgment. You might learn something. There you go. And if someone's doing something that you would do a different way, maybe ask them why, and they might actually know better than you. Okay. Den is always pretty good. Damned. Let's kick this out to the side. If it's dead end, I don't mind too much. We'll do the nook. For 2 keys. Spare room, nursery, commissary. Let's maybe do the commissary. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Maybe we do that now, because we haven't spawned any other bedrooms yet, so we can gain more as we go. Does mean backtracking. That's fine. We'll play a bit more faster and looser. Ooh, and there's a gem on the table as well. Lovely. Got back the gem we spent. As a dad, I am close to demoting you from second monitor to phone for that joke. What's on first monitor, Zaza? Cool. So that'll at least make our steps a bit healthier, I think. Let's head north. Does mean we need a straight one to get through. Thanks for that. We can rotate a floor plan, so we could stick the hallway in. Oh, it's random. Okay. Oh, thank God it landed correctly. So we'll do the drawing room. Floor plans. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. We'll say... no, we'll just do it now. Try and get the good stuff first. Know what we're kind of trying to achieve this run. So, here we go. I'm going to redraw these. Go hallway. Actually, we may as well get... Yeah, hallway. We'll save the diamonds for later on. If we get a dead end here, not the end of the world, we can stick it in. Or we can stick the pantry in for even more space. Stick the bedroom in and get more steps back. Not that we're short on steps at the minute. Oh no, the bedroom's got 2 exits, so that's a waste. So yeah, we'll do pantry north. Get some coinage. Oh, and some steps anyway. Desperate defense in Foxhole. Nice. I saw Foxhole was, or the developers of Foxhole have made a sort of medieval one, where it's another big collaborative, persistent battle. Maybe we stick the store. No. Yeah, maybe we get the storeroom out of the way. Actually, no, we'll do the parlour. We're short on diamonds over anything else. Called Anvil? Yeah. I can't remember what it's called. Would that be more to your taste, or do you still prefer the sort of World War One vibe or 2 vibe that they've got? Right. There are 4 boxes in... Lies. There is only 1 box in this room. Lies. The gems are in the true box. True. I guess it's you then. Easy. Okay. This would be nice if it connects to the hallway, but not necessary. Not really short on steps yet. We do have to wander back through the house. That would... I think we'll do... No, we'll do the corridor. And keep going. Keep forgetting we don't have the metal detector anymore. Gonna be playing this game for years, I think. Well, the observatory does face north, which is nice. And it gets us another star. I wasn't trying to get this far north first, but... could technically go back through the house and... with 4 doors are more common today. That's quite useful. That's really useful for the next door, in fact. What was our boon from the shrine again? Oh, rotating things, wasn't it? Nice. What I like most is the tech progression that happens every war, so it will depend a lot on how it works in Anvil. I imagine it'll keep most of the same features. I've always looked at the weights room. Lose half your steps. Jesus. Got 2 keys and you got passageway. Seven locked doors. But we don't know which one's correct. We've only got 2 keys. I think we'll have to do the passageway and just use the left and right key. I don't want to go into the gymnasium, because that would be mad. But it also could have information in there that we need, which is really annoying. Passageway tends to always be locked, as far as I know. But that's going to have to be the one. Unless we do a backtrack. And just go from the entrance hall again. Or the chapel. Ooh. We haven't really discovered much on this run, have we? We're going to have to do passage. Half your steps every time you go through there is just... You have to step in here and check all the doors are locked. I assume they are. They've been every other time. The laboratory's there. The archives are there. Oh, the archives had that thing pointing at a locker, didn't it? While drafting this room, you no longer say all 3. I'm going to have to investigate the aquarium thing we saw, but I don't. Hopefully, it doesn't need a shovel. Well, so like, if that was depicting the room, it was like a locker. Let me look at the picture again. Yeah, it's just pointing at one of the lockers, but I'm pretty sure I looked around all these before. And the only locker by itself is this one. So I would assume it was this one it was trying to depict. Yeah, so I think that's a bit of a shame. That hasn't changed. That's annoying. No, the key card is actually to the south. Can't afford a gem one anyway, so it has to be Storm. I feel like we're not going to learn too much on this day. No, we can't afford it. Security gives us 2 options for shawls, but they're just going to be locked, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, thank God. I've got no gems, so we have to do the weights room, but I can't afford to step through it. That's annoying. So we'll place that there. Ah. Ah, it does it when you draft it. Okay, fine. Well, then we may as well use it, because I think we need that. What's the one in here again? Sorry. We need. Oh no, we need. The one above the weights room. Okay. And we need the one to the right of the weights room. Okay, they're the important ones. At least we can learn letters. Please don't be locked. Yes. Bloody dark room we won't get any information on. Hoist we can't afford, so please just be a normal room where I can just... Oh, you bastard! Oh, there's no pictures in here, are there? Ah, you utter... Steam room goes to here as well. Well, maybe we can learn one here. We still need this one. Okay, well, that's the clock and the tie. That's the last one we had. That's really frustrating, and we've got barely any steps left, so... North in the passage. Oh, worked. Oh, the laundry. That had a mark in it as well, but I think we'll need a shovel to do it. Again, we can't afford it though, because we don't have the resources like we did last time. That's all going to be locked, so there's no point going there. Now one's locked. Yeah, I meant to fill out the bottom first like I did last time, because that was really good. But we kind of got funneled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might as well go south. Okay. Back to square one. Four items. Don't have a gem anyway. Spare room. Spare room doesn't really do anything for us though. That's the dark room. We could still learn something if we can get the utility closet. Which does spawn quite low usually, so... But we can't see, so... It's really trying us. Actually... birds and snakes. Birds. Well, that gives us a few steps, I suppose. Let's see if we spawn one off here. Actually, that was a dumb idea. We could have gone round and done that from the chapel and seen what we were doing. Dice. One, two, three, four, five, six. One. Okay, we don't need to go in there though. Just want the utilities. That's a closet, it's not the utility closet. That one ends it, so we'll just have to do this one and be lucky. Corridor, okay. Well, that's new, but again, we don't have any diamonds, so it's going to have to be this one. Spare room, okay. Now you're just wasting my steps. I won't be able to get back to the dark room to see what it's about. Garage, dining room. I guess we'll just go for luck's sake. That's the wrong closet. There is a key, but we don't have enough spaces to get back to the anywhere, to be honest. This has been a frustrating day. One, two, three, four, five. We can. Well, we can't even get outside to make a wish anymore because there's nowhere to actually do it because we drained part of it. Right, we'll call that a day then. Big rain there, much thunder. It's threatening here. Still quite bright though. For like cloud cover, it's quite bright. We'll call that a day. We'll try again. So now it should be the 18th of November. Oh, I could have maybe prayed. But that only lasts a day, I think. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm kind of 3 days this last one. Ah, right. Okay. That's my bad. I could have probably done that then. Ugh. Jesus. Fuzzy! Thank you for the raid of 12. Hello, everyone. We're playing Blueprints. I don't know if you know the concept, but it's basically a big escape room house type thing. And it's done by days and random spawning of rooms, but all those rooms sort of when, you know, arranged nicely, will make various puzzles and so on. So if you've seen it, no spoilers. It's my first run. If you haven't, some spoilers ahead, but that's what Twitch is all about. Watching people play games, so. Right. First things first. Heading back outside to see what boon we can get. And see if there's anything in here. Oh. Were you still playing Days Gone? Like, it is quite frustrating, this game, but it is also very rewarding. It's... I wouldn't say... It doesn't beat Outer Wilds, but it's definitely going to be remembered. Oh, I just want the bunker. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Trading post. Items for trade. I think we'll try and make it like a dig run. Also, we haven't spawned this one yet, so it might have something in it. Ah, the family tree, quite literally. Yes, I called it. Okay, so those two. Yes. Espen and Sinclair. I called. Ah, wait. So that's the lady. So that's things. Herbert's mother. In the photo in the bedroom. Cool. Well, that puts a lot of speculation to bed. Lots of dig spots. Shame we don't have a shovel. But we will do our best to get a shovel for this day. Strange how they decide to put the family tree just in there, in like a basement. Very strange for them to decide to put that clue in. It's a shame you also have to give up 5 steps to go back and forth to that place. Okay, let's start low. We'll go... Spare. Oh, okay, so it's just put a load of dirt around the house. Oh, that's pretty good for us. Fills out the corner nicely. Oh, I could do, you know, the potatoes that are cut in a spiral and put on a stick and then just fried, like one just giant chip. Oh, I could do that. Oh, I could do that. I do have a fryer. I could actually do that. I just don't know how you would cut it so nicely. Right. Only one box is true. That's true. Oh, wait. No, that's not true. It is... Can be. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. That's not true. If only one box contains gems is true. Wait. Only one box contains gems. True. Only one box is true. The gems are in the white box. This is slightly harder. Wait. Only one box is true. Unsure if that's... Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. So that one is saying that the other two statements could... Only one of the other two statements is true. But that could also be false. Only one box contains gems. We know that is true. The gems are in the white box. Could be true, could be a lie. Only one box is true. Come on, brain. I think I've been playing too long. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true, but that could be a lie. I hate it because I know everyone else has probably already got it. Only one box contains gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. That is, or could be true. Only one box is true. That could be a lie. So, that's the only one we know is true. Only one box is true. Oh wait, but then if that is true, then that is a lie, because that means only one box is. That means two boxes would be true. Only one box is true. That's a lie, because if that's true, then that's true. So you're a lie. The gems are in the white box. Wait. Come on. Only one box is true. That's a lie, because that box is true and that box... and then that would make... the white gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Only one box is true. But in saying that, that's a lie. Only one box contains gems. That is outright true. The white gems... the gems are in the white box. What's the logic behind you? How can I determine if you're anything? Did I pick up the key? I did. Only one box contains gems. Gems are in the white box. Yeah, okay. Maybe I was overthinking again. To the point of blindness. I wasn't quite sure how this one could be proved either way. Keys or money or doors. That requires a gem. We do have 4 gems. Let's do that. We'll try and work sideways again. While we're here, I'll log into the terminal, just in case we get the other terminals. Don't know what happens if we log into all terminals, but... Right, yeah, we'll try and stay lower this time. Oh, the boiler room. Yes, we'll get the boiler room going early. But I don't know if the rooms adjacent to it need to be... let's just try it. We'll get the power going before we try and draft in the rooms beside it. Oh, I've got to remember how to do this. That's on. That powers that. We send that power over. To that one. Oh, wait, were they already powered up? Oh, it's in a different state since I used it last. Send that power up. Yeah. Then we change this to whatever it was. Which wasn't that. Which one's that? That's that one. Which then sends us over here. Is that open? Yeah. And then we just turn the power on, right? Why is there one missing? Oh. Nice. Ah, but that shuts that. Okay, I get you. We'll send that power there and we'll go see what we can draft. Ooh, the passageway. That would actually be pretty good. But we're definitely going to need more diamonds before filling up the passageway. So now that gives us like 4 opportunities or 3 opportunities to get the rooms we need powered by the boiler room. So do I go look for diamonds first? Do I try and... Yeah, because the passageway is basically a 4-way splitter. Yeah, I think I'll be annoyed. We'll go hunt some diamonds first before trying to plan from these rooms. What we really need is a shovel. So let's go work from the other side of the house. Not particularly far. Make sure we have some diamonds in the stash. Oh shit, did I just do it? Oh no, that's good. That's what we need. Storeroom's good. That's 1 diamond down. And it's tucked away in a corner. So many dig spots where I ain't got a shovel. Den is good. Gives us another diamond. And it's got good directions on the doors. Pantry would be good. Let's check this side as well. Bedroom. Stick the bedroom in there. Don't need to go through. Actually, we'll need to look inside just for stuff. There you go, stuff. Then we need to go north from the pantry. Dining room is good, but I guess we'll take our 2 diamonds over to the boiler room. Could be diamonds in there as well. We'll risk it. Purse. I think we've had that before. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Cool. Not perfect for what we need right this second, but we'll see what the draft is here. We don't necessarily... Chapel, gymnasium, greenhouse. Ooh, we haven't had the greenhouse. That's annoying to do it now. So I think we'll put the chapel in. We'll head back to passage to see what we can spawn. Through the den. Through the bedroom just to keep the footsteps up. I think I've been playing this too long too long now. My brain's getting a bit boiled. Okay, we've still got one opportunity here as well if we need to. The furnace does make more red rooms. So if we whack that in, we have more opportunity for the... I don't know what's it called, the dark room. I don't know if the dark room will be lit by this. it's a risk. I know it has the pipes and stuff. Let's try it. No, let's not. Yes, let's try it. Hang on. Let me just check something. Pump room, boiler room. Needs the lavatory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. Oh, the furnace does get interacted to with the power room. Okay. Then yes, we'll do it. See what happens. Does it get put out? Oh my god. It forged a key. Just a regular key, though. Oh, I thought that was going to be really special, but apparently not. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Didn't think keys were that important. I mean, the Nook gives us 2 keys. And we don't have to do all this silliness. Let's... yeah, do this one. The weights room. Lose half your steps. The laboratory. Let's do that. Because I think answers will be found now that we have powered this thing. Okay. So let's have a look here. How does that key with what we've got? So we've got flips 1 to 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't press anything else. Okay. 1 to 10 on there. This goes to 12, which is not good. Where's the periodic table gone? Is this just words? So, let me have a look on here. So, if we went 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, where's my mouse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pole, maybe? PU. 2 is S. Push, maybe. 3 is, yes, H, up in the top left. 3, 4 is the, probably, TH. 4, 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. This is making less sense now. Have I done this wrong? 6, 7 is PA. Uh, 8 F. 9 is 1, 2, 3 TE. Sorry. 10 is RN. 11 is I. And 12 is NE. I think I've done this wrong somehow. It was seeming so promising. So, what was it? Oh, yeah. So, push 3. Up. Sorry, this is not making much sense to you. And let's do this where you can see it. Let's go anyway here. So we have PU SH TH RE NI. So with the letters on here and the numbers over here to find the letters here, we get that mess there. But push was quite obvious. Then I guess it's 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So after 9. So does that mean push 9 first? Ooh. Oh, it's just going to open that really solid looking door. Yes. Ooh, ominous. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one online terminal from the network. I don't know why the network's so valuable at the minute. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So does it stay powered? Yeah, I still can't quite figure out why reaching the terminals is so useful. Oh yes, the experiments, yes. Good shout. Continue with experiment. So each time you find some trash while digging, that'll be... Wait, isn't this our digging run? Don't we have like trash everywhere? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Well, this is our digging run, but we still don't have a spade, so we'll have to just trust in the heart of the cards and just go, while digging, we will gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. We're getting a star, just really get the star game going. But then we do need steps, but we'll gain a star. Ooh. We just really desperately need a shovel. Okay, that's cool. We've learned stuff. I would run to the grotto now, but I kind of want to see what happens in the other powered places if we can. We've got 1 diamond left. I guess we'll re-roll. Hopefully we'll get one of the powered places. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the laundry room. We powered the archive before and not much seemed to happen. But it might be a junction. Unless I missed something in there. I think maybe we power the laundry room. Because we've seen a powered archive before. I may have missed something, but we'll at least give this one a chance. Ooh, blimey. What do you do? Super wash. Swap diamonds for shoes. Swap cash for stars. All your dice will with all your keys. Should we just really overpower our stars? So this costs £5. We'll exchange all of your stars with your allowance. All of your dice with all of your keys. So I'd have no dice and 2 keys. Oh, Jesus. Anonymous. Welcome, Vipers. Oh, thank you kindly. Like, you guys really shouldn't subscribe. I'd be doing this anyway. But I do appreciate it. Wish I had that kind of money. Which is ironic. Okay, we don't have to do this though. Cost 5 will allocate all your steps with all of your diamonds. So I'd get 17 diamonds, but no steps. Is that how that works? Anyway, this washing machine is got something to do about it. If we believe the aquarium. Oh Jesus! Anonymous gave Helen a sub. Who is Anonymous? Who are you? Why are you Anonymous? But thank you, Anonymous. What's going on? The mystery of Anonymous. Okay, that... We've still got steps, so we might come back to that, and we might try and gain a load of stars when we are basically throwing the towel in. We can still spawn... Oh no, we can't. Unless the... Oh no, the door to the laboratory was closed. So, yeah, that's as much as we could do with the boiler room, because we put the bedroom in silly. Because we should use that door as well. That was a bit dumb. So, how about we... That one's locked, isn't it, with a key card? How about we head to the chapel and see the last few things we could do. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still have 7 steps left. Yeah, let's do that. So, back out. That way. That way, up through the bedroom to get 2 steps back. Right. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. We spawned the thing, didn't we? We'll do the maid's quarters. Use a key, may as well. Dark room. That's annoying. Well, maybe we spawn the dark room and see if we can just get the utility closet off it with a bit of luck. Like this one. Nope. Like... Oh, locked and we can't see what's going on. Probably should have done that from the chapel, to be honest. Oh. Well, we're almost at the end of this one. We've got 5 steps left. Yeah, so we can't get back out. So just run through the gymnasium and see if... Oh yeah, we're done. We can't spawn that, so okay. Cool. Right, I'm gonna... How long have we been going? We're going 3 hours. I might need a little tinsy-wincy bit of a break. Maybe give me 10 minutes and we'll do another day. Because it's nice that there's a lot of people here. But I'll probably lose them all as they as we're waiting. But the root cellar didn't do us very well at all on that run. No break, only get. Alright, give me 5 minutes. Or chalky break, I think so. I don't need the coziness, I just need the sweetness, I think. We all should... Right. Everyone, we're going to do P's and T's. Stand up from your computers. stretch, and I'll see you in a minute. And we'll continue on day, wherever we're on. Day 12. Okay. P's and T's. Go for a piss and make yourself a tea. P's and T's. Cool. I'll see you in like 5-ish minutes, okay? I'll put the little... Right. We're back. Report in, chaps. What have you been doing? How are your little projects of the day going? We all know that streamers are just... or like a stream is something you put on the side while you're doing something. What are you guys up to? Right. Go back to the action. So we're on day 12, so that means it's the... what was day 7 again? So day 7 was the 14th. So it should be the 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. So it should be the 19th. I really hope we spawn that today. So see if we've got any coins. No coins. Oh wait, we also need to go check in at the place around the corner. I forgot about that. Thank you. Oh, my queen. Yeah. Let's go check in with that second, because we might get led back into the house. Loot gobbling about the battlefield. Now playing game. Hello, Methane. Come on. Yes. Right. This means this is big deal. This is big deal. So the time lock safe here, we need to activate it and give it a time to unlock. So time lock safe. Set unlock date. So it should be, I think it's November the 19th at let's say 9 AM. That should be right. Why is it not right? What? Wait, oh shit. The time has been going, hasn't it, while we've been doing P's and T's. It's November, right? Time law. Yeah, November. So 19th of November. Let's go. I have no idea what the time is. That's the thing. Shit. I should have looked at a clock before I... Shit. Let's run back to the house and... We've got to look at the clock. I don't care if this wastes the whole day. So it's only... So it's 10. It'll be 10 for a little while. Okay. Well, it only stays open for 4 hours, so... So, actually, really, that 9 should have worked. Unless the book is marked backwards, if you know what I mean. Set unlock time, date, November 19th at... So it's 10. Oh, so we need to set that at 11. And then, because I don't think it took us an hour to get over here. And do we just wait? I don't know how long an hour takes. That handle's moving pretty slowly. Come on. Not yet. We'll go over to that in a minute. I really want to get this done. Because I don't have to track time then. We are waiting for the safe to open. I don't know what an in-game hour is on this, but the handle's sort of moving sort of that sort of like a little speed, so it shouldn't be that long. Assuming that we've got the correct time and all that jazz. I daren't look away. We'll go away. Get stuck somewhere else. Have I fucked this up somehow? Is it actually the next day? But the library card comes with the date that you did it, or is that the date you checked out, or I can't tell if it's the date that you received the book. It must be the date you received the book, so it must be accurate to the day. And on the 7th day, it was the 14th of November. All right, lemon. I thought it's the 12th day. On the 7th day, we got the book out, so it said it was the 14th. So, the 7th day, if it's the 14th. Oh, how long does one get in-game hour take? That's not that bad. How long have we been here? Alright, it stays open for 4 hours, so... What did we set? We set it for 11. Just using up a load of steps to get this done. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, cool, cool. So I was losing hope, but we might be good. Riveting gameplay, this, isn't it? Man, I've still got to play Call of Cthulhu later. And it's we chose a investigation type round, not like a monster of the week kind of thing. So I've actually got to put my brain to it as well. Okay, let's go back. We'll walk back. Yeah, the day's kind of ruined by the amount of times we've gone back and forth, but we'll go look at the outdoor cave thing and then poke around a few rooms, but don't think we'll learn much inside the house today. Come on, you. I assume it just swings open. COC? It's fun, although it's always resorts to playing the brute and just wait for the moment when all else fails and then brute force things. We fucked up. How have we fucked up? Surely I got the right date. I don't get it. Oh, Call of Cthulhu, of course. Sorry, I was just literally just talking about it. My bad. Yeah, we're playing a sort of watered down version with some guys from the Special Forces on Holdfast. Okay, I must have fucked up. So is the date that on the library card, is that the date I requested it? So is that actually the 15th? No, not 15th, but, you know, a day ahead, so 20th in this case. Oh, I thought I'd just have this, please. Oh, as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Fuck. So I think I didn't quite do it a full hour. So it must be 11 now, so 12, so 1 o'clock we need to set that to. PM. Confirm. Enter. Okay, so that's at least a whole hour ahead, right? I think last time we did it just after 10. Let's go. Make sure it's not gone 12. We'll go investigate that funny grotto place and we'll come back. So we set it as 1. So it's not gone 12. We've set it for 1. So we then have 2, 3, 4 to do it. Okay. Because before, I think we saw it was 12. We set it for 11. Sorry, we saw it was 10. So we ran back, set it for 11. But that wasn't a full hour. Why doesn't my character have a pocket watch? Because I think if he carried it, he would faint. My character can't even step over these flower beds. Right. Okay, so don't let me forget about that. Let's go see what we opened up down here. Ooh. This is going to be cult-like. Oh, God. What does this do? I like the mix of, like, ancient stone and stuff like that. And okay, these are all set dressing. Oh, that's not. 11000. God, okay. And that's got, like, power things on it. Things need to go insert in here. Microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh my God, this game is just getting more and more. Can you just go in here? No. Blackbridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator Control Admin Key. Well, why Blackbridge? Okay. Is this the key? Can't be. 1100. Because how would you do a space? 1100. No. 1100. Now, of course, it's not going to be that simple. Blackbridge. Wow. The amount of times we had to power and, like, you know, the extent we went to this place, I thought it was going to be one of those, oh, here's your next boon. Blackbridge Grotto. If anything, I think we need to get the other 2 before we do anything with that 1. Okay, well, this place is getting more and more confusing. I thought that would take us a bit more time. The other computer, I don't think they would share the same password. Because it's asking for a code rather than... No. Blackbridge. I mean, oh, white trees. Hold up a minute. We had that poem about white trees, or white something. White something. Okay. Just a thought. It's just a bit odd that there's these trees in amongst this lot. when they could have just kept copying and pasting these trees. I mean, this place is still... We didn't see down this side last time, actually. Okay. I'm pretty sure we should have access to this by now, but 4-digit code. I imagine it's dates, but it's just so many dates now. $1952. Don't know if she had a thing for gardening, but 50. 2. No, I think that would be more something to do with the ballroom itself, or the actual saves in the. Right, should we see if our safe's open? That might give us some answers today. There are 2 rocks, but we don't have anything to interact with, so not much we can really do about it. We should really look down there as well. Probably should have looked at the time as well. You bastard. Yeah, probably should have looked at the time as when I was going past the house. Well, this day's blown for steps anyway, so. Have a little quick peek of the time. Oh, it's not even 1 yet, so yeah, we're good. There's still a chance. Let's go look down the bottom here. Tip's getting me all excited. Yeah, that's got like a minecart track in behind it. We've still got this place down here as well. My goodness, there's still so many questions. I mean, look, it looks like there's some whole underground layer. So yeah, the reason I'm running around outside is the music sheet puzzle, where it sort of says, find among the white something under 2 stones. So if the page 5 here could be trees. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. That's what drew me to those trees over there, but there's a lot of these fountains actually, with all the little bird baths. Yeah, I probably need a shovel, don't I? That's what I'm thinking, but I mean, there's plenty of stones here, but these 2 do look particularly placed, should we say. And they're a slightly different colour, I think. Yes, it's just too beastly for a little dandy child like myself. Let's go. Since we're here and doing a tour of the grounds, we may as well look in here a bit more. Because I feel like something's going to happen in here. The frame rate dropped at least. Alright. There must be a way to get like a shovel quicker or more reliably. This is a bit disappointing how like blunt and full stop it was. I expect that to open up to more things, not be another problem, if you get what I mean. Let's see what time it is, and we'll pop back over to the... Oh my god, it's still not even 1. Oh, my hot chocolate. I forgot. I could draw some rooms, but we only have 10 steps. So it takes like 3 to get over to the safe, so I'm not really that fussed. Just in case we get the boiler room. There you go. More steps for us. Not the boiler room, the... Oh, we could, yeah. We may as well just get an extra star. Oh, what? Maybe I get lucky with a shovel. Yeah, I probably should have... The shovel... Ooh. Ah, I didn't know 2 constellations at once could appear. That's cool. Oh yeah, we've got this guy in here. Assume there's probably... This whole room is dedicated to making sure people really understand the main concept. Oh, fuck you. Get a key card on like an entrance room. Oh, assuming this... let's try and... Oh, got press enter. Oops. So 1952 was the ballroom photo of Simon and Clara. Did do that right. Clear 1952. No, okay. But again, there's so many dates. These are all dates that we've come across. The majority here are like in 1993. I wouldn't expect to be part of the safes. But yeah, I was using 1952, the Eclipse Ball, Simon and Clara Dance. Lady Clara's Death could be one. But then we don't know if it's 1506 or 0615. Time check. Ooh, starting. Let's go. Yeah. Let's have something go right today. We still don't know if we technically got the right date. You bastard. What am I doing wrong? That's really annoyed me. What am I doing wrong? Maybe it is the wrong date. So maybe it's that. Maybe that was the date. So in the library book, maybe that's the date I requested it. But it's just a bit odd that they give you this clue. And then they... But you only see that date on this day. So I saw November 14th, 93 is the day I got the book and borrowed it. I don't reckon that would be the day that we requested the book. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it'd be 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. That's what we put, right? So if the borrowing label was the day we submitted it, it would technically be the 20th today. And then 2 p.m. Oh no, it can't be 2 because it's already gone 1. So 3. Confirm. Unlock time confirmed. November 20th, 3 p.m. Enter. Doesn't say like you ain't got this or anything. But we don't even have enough steps to go look at the thing and come back again. That's That's really annoying. Let me drink my hot chocolate. Whilst we wait, I don't think we're going to wait another however long. I can't even go look at the time anymore. But we've got to wait for at least the 2 hours, so that's like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes just sitting here. I don't know if I can even be bothered. Because that clue is... It must... It's all dependent on whether that is the date I received the book or the date that I requested the book. But considering we only see that clue when I received the book, that's what I assumed. Try again tomorrow. Yeah, but that's it. It took up so many resources to try and do it right. So yeah, we can't even get to anywhere anymore. That's really frustrating. Ooh. Yeah, it only just gone 2, so we'd have to wait again. The bungalow. Pitiful? That's a bit mean. Okay. Let's see what happens this day. I think this will have to be my last day. So it should be 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock. Wait, does it say what date this is? Morning, Simon. Blah, blah, blah. Overnight. Best of luck. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same. No. Okay. But you don't need to go inside the house to see the clock. Do we not? Well, it depends what we get here. Is there a clock on here? Well, there is a big clock on the side of the... Oh, yeah. Can we see it from here without going... not very well, but... Good shout. Okay. Ooh. Each time you draft a dead end in the house, spread 5 in the tomb. Well, we've not seen a tomb yet, so that's pretty funky. Ugh. Yeah, the way they've done stairs in this game is weird. It's sort of like a roller coaster. It puts you on like this. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. You're going to be a doorway or something. You're going to be a doorway. Just stay to the left. Oh, these are all the different, workers. Maybe they need to be posed as their pictures. Oh, Jesus. That'd be, well... Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends at last, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of the Grand Estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim, sober fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. They're as strong. There are chains and seldom bend and never break. Right, there we go. Sorry. And I do wonder what plans and possible prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memory, or your mother's, or mine? Sorry, reading's riddle. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetrate something tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there in to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A something token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this too more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most enriched place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this something as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are and to in turn as recompense for my freedom thus granted, you commit yourself to be buried here within these mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, the Baron, what's his face? Okay, so that was painful to read. Please don't jump out at me. Okay. So the only other time we've seen these statues and stuff are in the images of the cathedral church thing. So I think we may need to pose them in a particular way. Don't jump out at me. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay. Right. So, yeah. Statues everywhere. So let's see what we can do with them. Like, the literal only mention of these guys are these here. One. I mean, that's the order they were seen in, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought it'd be posing, but they don't seem to be. It literally is arm up or arm down, I think. Let me drag this to the other screen. So we want the farmer first. That's you. 1. 2 is the baker. 3 is the... Oh wait, no, got that wrong. Because I don't know if there's like a... It's the... Oh, go down. So the first one is the... Yeah, you. The crop farmer, not the... 1. Then it was the baker. 2. 3 is the farm with the pitchfork. 4 is the chimney sweep, which I believe is you with a top hat. 5 is sweeping maid. 6 is the jockey. There you are. 6 and 7 is like you over here. Genius. Ooh, that's cool. Do I slide down this? Nope, I walk down this. That's a shame. I was going to say this is my last day, but... Ooh, creepier. If something jumps at me, I'm going to poop myself. Ooh. Don't know which way to go first. This looks like it might go into the house somehow. Weird how they got a big arrow pointing at it. Don't do anything. Oh my god. Underground map. There's more to it. It just keeps going. Basement, I assume that says. Reservoir. 3, 7. My god. This game just gets longer and longer. I'm going to be playing this for years. This just adds more questions. Oh, God. So, I'm actually getting the feeling this game might outstay its welcome. Like, aha, I'm so clever. Look, you thought you had a thing, but then you didn't get rewarded for the thing because there's another thing. I'm getting scared that this game is going to outstay its welcome. I can't do anything with this, so... Okay. Is it? I didn't see. Did I? Helen just came in saying you got an interact thing. Oh, I did. Oh, the all of it, in fact. Oh, no. Thank God for that. Thank God for Helen. Oh, and Tibbs. Or Tibbs. Yeah, sorry. I mean, is he pointing the way and we're going to end up in the reservoir? Oh, wait, that's the minecart. So we could probably smash... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Someone had to build this. Someone knows about this place. There was some contractor who's like, oh yeah, why do you need to excavate that much under your... Wait, how far can I pull it out? I can't pull it out far enough for me to get behind it, can I? Was that say solving something for later? God, there's more. There we go. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, left side exit, minecart. Foundation tomb. Okay. I have to put this together. Oh, an upgrade disc. I'd love that, but is there anywhere to put it? Now pressuring me to find the office. Okay. Definitely can't interact with this thing yet. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things, not 8 things. God, okay, so we're bottom of that reservoir. Oh, now we can change the water level probably with the pump house. So look this way first. Oh yeah, look, there's more of the controls and stuff. Right, yeah. That'll be that. Can we use the boat? I doubt it. No. So I'm guessing moving that back to here, because we couldn't push it forward. And we can't get behind it to push it, so that opens up something for later. So we'll just leave that there, I guess, and have to walk back up, I guess. Which is a shame, because that kind of puts a stump on that court, like Indiana Jones moment. This game is mad. I wonder how they... I always wondered, like, how they plan these kind of games. Ooh. I haven't even started the day yet. And now it feels like... Oh wait, did we? Oh no, we didn't do the thing. Right, we'll just speed run some rooms and things just because I've only got an hour until I need to play Call of Cthulhu and eat, and I'm getting a little bit grumpy. Can you tell? I think my brain's just a bit fried. Oh, then there's the pool, and then there's going to be the pump house, and then I'm going to have to figure out... Oh, yeah, the pumps sort of stay the same, so... I somehow spawn the pump room now. No. No, we didn't spawn the pump room, so it doesn't matter anyway. We do need to save the day though, because like seeing the tomb and stuff is helpful. May as well get a star out of it while it's here. See, apples are extra delicious. That's what makes me think that the orchard will just be like a little step farm to give us a bit more of a bonus each day. Oh, the patio we've not seen before. Oh, just spent our things. That's frustrating. Let's annoy ourselves with a puzzle again. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box, you're lying. This box is the white box, you're lying. That means the blue box contains gems. Okay. If I'm wrong, I don't see why. Nice, thank you. Let's go storeroom, get some more gems. Over to the drawing room. We could finally go to the cloak check-in. I think we need to do that. Since we're not doing a great day, we can learn something. There might be some sort of paper clue in there. Oh, Jesus. Check item. Oh yeah, we still got our upgrade disc. So we do need to try and get the office somehow. But that's not going to work. But we'll try and use up a few more steps and then try and spawn it. If not, we'll such a waste of an upgrade disc. Office? No. Yeah, so goal is to try and get the office. Less common plans is probably here. Wait, this is our new book, isn't it? This might give us a 19th. What day are we on now? 13. So, wait, have I completely fucked up the dates? What day are we on? We're on... Nope, nope, nope. That one. We're on day 13. 13. And it says it's the 19th of November. And how was day 7 in... Wait, so... If the 7th was 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. So that means that this date here... Oh, I still don't know. How's this work? Yeah, you can work this out with me, because I think I'm being dumb. Let's bring this back over here. I just don't know if the book is... And my brain is completely fried now, so... On day 7, we received this book. It said it was the 14th. Yeah, so... let's do... table. So, if that is day 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Am I just being dumb? 12, 13. So we're on day 13. When we got that book. What day are you on in the game? We're on day 13. We just don't know if that 14th is the day I received the book or the day before when I requested the book. What just happened? I broke my table. Because at the moment it's day 13 and this one says it's 19. So is that is this day 19 or is that day 19? When I requested it. Oh, the head housekeeper borrowed this book then. Lord Everson. I believe that's M. Lowry. Don't know who that is. I've worked out what day you're on right now, but will only say if you request. Yes, please tell me. Is this the date that is requested or the date that is received the book. You're on November 20th. So this is the date that was requested. So that would make the 13th the 20th. 13th day there. Right. That's probably why the safe didn't open as well. Cool. Right. Well, we'll table that for another time. What book did I get? A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, which is the area that we're in, right? Right. You don't want to read. You don't want me to sit and read all this in front of you, so I will do this offline. My God, I've got so much notage to take. Oh, there's Mount Holly. Okay. We can do story time later. Right. So we're still trying to get either back to cloak check-in to put our disc in, or we need to find the office to use this upgrade disc that we've got. The showroom now? Why are we getting all the interesting ones now that I'm like dead? Well, we kind of have to look at it, don't we? So there was a heist in the newspapers in the archive talking about... Oh. We know that moon pendant is. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. 50. Drafting compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh God. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. This is getting really complicated. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many of those. Is this a constant boon, or do we lose these? Because that's a really expensive thing. There must be ways to make money real fast. Oh look, there's a subtle symbol, you know, the thing that was in the place outside. Yeah, it better be permanent for that price. I think we can also turn off power here. Oh, that's cool. They put the pictures in the thing. We can turn off power here, so I don't know what that does. I think maybe we get them for free. Okay, I thought there'd be a bit more in here. Something a bit more like storytelling rather than items. That's fine. Office, please. No. A1, get to. Can't remember what the rarity of the office was, so we'll try and go north a little bit. Oh, we haven't seen the greenhouse either. We'll do the greenhouse, just because we're still looking for that one page of music. Ah, look, it's the lever to the antechamber. But it's broken. Oh, thank God. It was trees. So we did actually guess. I think if we get a shovel, we will go explore around those white trees, because they're literally the only white trees that we've seen this whole game. Oh, hello. Oh, cute. Yeah, a bit more of cult stuff over there. Love that for us. So there must be some other anti-chamber levers which are just that bold somewhere. Why hide it everywhere else but then not in the greenhouse? I cannot dig now as we only have a metal detector. Just... oh god. Okay, can't do that anyway. Okay. Uh, 15... where's my... I'm just gonna get a calculator for this. 15 minus 7 is 8. 1 times 1 is 1. 12 divided by 4. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Uh, 14 minus 2 is 12. 12 divided by 2 is 6. 6 times 8. Is 48. That's not going to be right. Hang on. 14 minus 2 is 12. 12 times... wait. That is times, isn't it? What's that times? No, divided by? 12 divided by 2 is 6. 6 divided by 8? No. I've forgotten which ones do what. Was plus minus times divide. No, plus minus divide times. No. 14 minus 2 is 12. 12 divided by 2 is 6. 6 times 8. Nope. 12 times 2 is 24 divided by 8 is 3. Yeah. Okay, I got it the wrong way. Oh, love that. Get all the stuff when I kind of just want the day to end. Oh, salt shaker. What do they do again? Whenever you eat food, you gain an extra one. Okay. Office. No. Sauna. Oh. We could just do that and call it a day. Oh no, there's still the hallway. mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain +5. Okay. And some coins. So tomorrow we'll do okay. Or the next time we stream. So let's go round to the hallway. Is there anything I can buy in here for 11? No, not at all. Car keys. Why do we need to open the car? Yeah, that ends the day for us. So let's go throw the disc in the check room, poke check thing. Upgrade discs. Yeah. You already have an item to check out. Please retrieve it before checking another one. Okay. Cool. Right. We shall call it there. In both the game and stream. My god, that was 4.5 hours. That's going to take a long time to scrub over with on stream to try and figure out what's going on. Oh my god. It's going to take me all tomorrow to do. Right. Okay. Right, chaps. Let's have a little see if there's anyone to actually pass you on to. If you could indulge me if there was. There is absolutely no one I know on, so that's fine. You guys have a lovely evening. I'm going to have a few minutes of doing nothing, and then I've got to play Call of Cthulhu with, not strangers, but people I'm fairly new at playing RPGs with. So, have a lovely evening. I will probably pick this up maybe tomorrow with some more. Yeah. Night, chaps. Love and peace. Look after yourselves. Enjoy your weekend. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the subs, guys. Where's the button?